Meowdy, everyone. How's it feel? I gotta kill a man? I hate to do it to him. It's not personal. I did have a good time in London. The Red Bull crew was just really cool. Straight up. Made it really easy for me to just slip in and do my thing. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Tech. Welcome back, Kitty. Jar2345, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Toto Whoa, welcome back, long time. Thank you for 20 months. Kitty wants to know, coyote or nah? Kitty, all the work you put into it, I would hate for it to go to waste. How about that? Did I drink a lot of Red Bull? Not an excessive amount. But I don't know, when in Rome. Who did my makeup? I forgot her name. I'm sorry, I forgot her name. But yeah, Red Bull had like their own makeup artist. She said first time doing like full face paint. So she took a picture after for her portfolio. Step ladder. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, Drizzle. Welcome back, boss. Let's go drop in on the Sizzler. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. How are you?
Doing pretty good. I've got an apple, so I've got your kryptonite, so I'm good.
Oh no. Wait. Doesn't he know? Doc loves apples and apple flavored treats.
Oh, well. We can just appreciate apples together and it's fun.
Who picks first?
You do, I believe. You are.
Oh.
You're the better seed.
Beans.
I'm kind of glad you picked first because I'm like, I have ideas. I honestly never 100% figure out what I want to play against you. I've got like thoughts, but.
Okay. I mean, we'll figure it out. Whatever. Okay. So let me create a lobby then. Let me do that. Oh my god, there's so many options. Major League, create lobby. If it's more complicated than that, then that's on them. That's not on me.
Sounds right.
Alright, put the code in the game room.
Okay.
Alright. You know I like gold stake. I know you kind of like higher stakes as well. You know, with it being, let's say, less obvious, the lines on higher stakes.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Let's do gold stake. I guess we can try to pick an interesting deck for the viewers. Let's see here. I play a lot of gold stake. I play a lot of different gold stake. I think, you know, what I've been telling folks is there are some decks which are not super nuanced. I think maybe red deck, blue deck, yellow deck are kind of similar-ish.
Right.
But there are some decks where it's different enough. It's not necessarily super different, but it's different enough. And so one way you can kind of get an advantage is you just practice the one deck, and it's not really about picking a deck that your opponent is uncomfortable on. It's about picking a deck that you're more comfortable on than your opponent. So I think green deck is a good example of that. I think green deck is kind of a pocket pick for Zeno, where just like he's played it so much, he kind of knows, especially the early game, you know, managing those hands and discards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So maybe we could do something like that. I think Magic deck, Nebula deck, Checker deck, Abandoned deck, those are the other kind of weird ones. So let's go bland. Let's go Gold Stake Red deck to start. How about that?
All right. You built it up. I was thinking like, okay, we're going.
You know, kind of like evening the playing field. How about that?
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Well. Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a long set, so strap in.
Probably.
Good luck. We're going to be here all 5 games.
Or we'll just play a bunch of high stakes games, and they'll just be the most abysmal seed, and we'll be done in like 2 hours.
Yeah. No, we'll play 5 games, but we get it done in 2 hours. How about that? Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right. Queen Thing. Welcome, Raiders. Snackatorium, thank you for the 5 months. E-Bomb, thank you for the gifted sub. D6 tag, that's not something we care about. Alright. So kind of opening theory here. If you've got, probably you throw away the low clubs. So all of this we can throw away. If we're going to throw away this, do we then also aces throw away? Try to go for the straight is like kind of the same as going for a flush. This is close to a flush, but with the 2, it's maybe not that good. Oh wait, this is just a straight. Alright, it's been a minute since I played. Meowdy, everyone. Alright, 2 rentals, obvious buffoon pack here. Could be to do this on straights, almost certainly that's the plan. Now if we take to do this on straights, are we taking any of this? So I guess chug my coffee. I do have a Red Bull. On the red deck, we can probably get 2 hands, so maybe I'm not too concerned about taking the banner here. I think we just go next. We are on the red deck after all. So pretty good setup if we want to go for the straight here. Could be queen high straight and then use up the spade. Alright, follow up. We could try to get second straight. Second straight would require us to get an 8 probably. I don't hate that. Could be something like this. Alright, so I need the 8. I guess I don't have that many 9s. I guess I don't have that many 4s. I guess it looks like we just go top end. We do get the 8. So now I need a 9. Getting the 9 is going to be tough, so I think we do this. Alright, ace high straight, that's it. Do this on flushes. So I like popcorn here. Probably buffoon pack. Maybe this is slightly greedy, but maybe if you have to-do list, maybe you don't take the popcorn. Is that crazy? That way we can play more hands into the boss. Otherwise, we win in one. Yeah, I think we just do this. Flush 1. Looking for hearts, probably. Could be clubs. Low clubs would be better, or maybe it doesn't matter at this point. Maybe we'll take any clubs. Maybe I'm supposed to sell seeing double to do this on 3 of a kind now. Okay. Gold stake, maybe seltzer, probably card shark is takeable. Arcana takes me 27. We could standard pack here for some more information. Sure. Polychrome 5. I'm glad I looked, because that's useful information. Could be death. Polychrome 5 is going to be spades. We could make hearts. Seeing W, kind of want to have clubs, but we don't necessarily have to have a lot of clubs. Could be death here, make another 5. I think short term, I'd rather have Emperor. And then turn the 5 into a lucky card. Now that we have lucky card, do we take Seltzer? I think it can be worth it. And I think Card Sharp is also probably worth it. Alright. Is the 3 of a kind possible? Technically, yes. Does it cost us our life if we go for it? Probably not. So we can do 3 jacks. This doesn't win, and then we finish with the lucky 5s. Okay. So I'm looking for a 5. That's awkward. I think we just go for the 5 still. We lose a little seltzer, that's okay. Here the pair wins, so we should probably go high card here. And fish for that 5. Okay, probably hearts. And then do we want a rock? I guess this is like that. And then like this. Okay. To do this on full house. Temperance, who want hallucination, is probably too expensive. Full house is not likely possible. Temperance here we take, booster packs we take. 9, no, I'm kind of interested in the 5s. I think we can make that work. Especially with now to do this on full house. No 4. 24 bucks in the bank. Do we reroll here? We save for the voucher. Let's go next. All right, let's try jacks. and 8s as a full house. And then now we're just looking for a 5. Okay, could be 5s and 4s is reasonable. There's 5s and 4s. Could be 5s and 4s this way, doesn't really matter. Okay. So PvP, what are we trying to play here? Supernova. Probably we lean into the 5s and lean away from the card chart. That's probably what happens. I think Supernova is not great for us, but maybe we do it anyway. Could be Glass King, could be Glass King full house. Maybe. If I want to do full house, I have to open the Celestial pack. So probably full house instead of 4 of a kind. Now with that said, do we go Supernova here? Do we reroll? I'm not really super excited about Supernova, so let's go one more. Could be Scary Face for Kings and 5s full house instead of flush. Or do we try to do hearts as a flush? 2 flushes. I guess full house is the stronger hand. I kind of want money from my to-do list. How much do I value the money here? Find out. Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
This is interesting.
Yeah,
hit him with one of
so
those.
far.
Huh. Okay, action to me, sure. I don't love that. That is an option. Do that.
Like this draw's kind of awkward. Okay. Huh. Well, in that case.
Tempting.
Well, see you next time.
All right, good luck. See you in a little bit.
Good luck.
Bummer. I guess we win, but could have had more money maybe. So, one more round Seltzer. Here's a clean Supernova. Probably that's something that you take. Maybe Vagabond is a thing that you take. I hate this. I hate everything about this. All right. So I think Supernova is takeable. I think King Double becomes Vagabond. I think for sure you take the booster pack. Blue Seal seems reasonable. Okay. Do I want this Celestial Pack? I want the hand size if I'm gonna do Vagabond. Could be a Wrathful Joker, I think is probably not where we're headed. Okay. Could be Runner, could be just take an Earth card. I like Earth here. I think I don't need the Runner. I think I sell the Seltzer if Seltzer's done. And then here, maybe 4 of a kind. So in the next round, the Full House doesn't immediately win. The to-do list doesn't immediately win. So what if we start with a pair of 6? Probably not possible for us to end with the pair. So let's at least try to get a full house. Maybe. Could play a flush. I think I want to discard my kings. I don't have that many 7. That's somewhat due. Maybe 2 flushes is the way out. Flush here is somewhat reasonable. Alright. I could do kings and queens we can throw out there. Holding the tower. Next hand wins. Blue seal, probably you turn it into steel. Alright, before we discard, I should probably play the high card. Death card. Alright, so the greedy thing to do is we go for the 5. We could go for jacks and 9s instead. 22 cards in the deck. Alright. I can play this. I can use death on the polychrome. I can use death on the blue seal. I can use death on the glass king. Maybe I don't need the 9. So I guess it's stone here, glass here. To do this on straight flush. Alright, we do end with no money, which is not great. Standard pack I can't take anymore. Maybe that's okay. Sun here, maybe not super important. I think death we care about. I think maybe lovers we don't super care about. Or we don't need to care about. Alright. Straight flush is not going to happen. We can play the full house, which doesn't win. Get another death card. Okay. That death card, maybe we save it. But I guess if we use it, we can get another one. I'm just looking for a king or any pair. Play a straight, I guess. Devil's good. We have the jacks. So, play the pair. and then do the full house. Sure. Yeah, at this point I probably don't need these 2s. I could do a gold. This part doesn't super matter. Maybe we go gold 5. And then ship it. Alright, so PvP round, I'm looking for 5s and kings. Could be Arcana, could be Spectral Pack. Probably Spectral Pack is forced. To-do list is a little bit awkward with Vagabond. Maybe it makes sense to to-do list take Fibonacci here. If we take Fibonacci here, does that give us sort of momentum advantage? Or do I just want the Celestial Pack? Or sorry, Spectral Pack. Purple Seal could be Purple King. I guess long term I'm gonna want those, but maybe short term, I don't know if that's the most important thing for me to do. I could sell to-do list now to take this Arcana pack. I don't know. Maybe I want Zany Joker instead of Supernova. So could be strengthen the 4s, I think is reasonable. Welcome back.
Hello. I feel like I haven't been respecting the goldness of the gold stake enough.
The goldenness, he's been disrespecting. He's been disrespectful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't want to do that, but then I miss out on the opportunity to do that, you know? I think maybe this is not going to happen anymore, so maybe I don't feel bad about doing that. And probably we can get away with not doing that right now, I think. I guess it depends what order we draw them, you know?
Right.
This is reasonable, seems reasonable. I think we play one of those.
Aw, freaking turn order.
My bad, bro. My bad,
That's
dog.
Okay. I wanted to play this anyways. Get a cool hand like this, I can't not go for it.
Right. Can't help himself. You gotta go for it. Huh. I don't know if this is the sauce. I don't know if this does the thing. It definitely does something. Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right.
I will see you in a little bit. Good luck. Orha. Thank you for the Prime sub. Woog, welcome back. Thank you for 9 months. Meowdy. Did we lose 2 glass? I don't know. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. Alright, so we probably want standard pack. Usually we want standard pack. As far as scoring goes, the full house seems to be fine. This 10 I probably don't care about. This star I probably don't care about. Devil we hold on to. Alright, so let's try jacks and something. Probably we don't play the king. Probably we're down on queens. This hand sucks. Okay. Technically we got purple in the deck, so let's do this. Interesante. I could hit the straight. The straight doesn't really score any points, so maybe we don't want to hit the straight. We can hit high card 8. Okay, so that's interesting. Probably we're hitting this. We can go gold queen. This, I win if I hit the plus 20, I think. Actually, maybe not. Okay. I do need another one of those. So I need to draw the 5s here. I could drop the queen and keep the 10. That helps. Could play the glass, could play the gold card. I guess I don't need the glass. The question is, do I want to try to preserve the glass for the fight? Maybe. So, okay, I kind of like this idea. I kind of like, we're blocking Vagabond. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That sucks. All right. So Supernova's fine for us to keep. I think we go Burger Hermit here. So we can Emperor. Okay. Temperance is good. I should have bought the dagger for the temperance value. Alright, I can copy the king. That's very nice. 8s, 9s, queens. I can drop an 8, I can drop a 2 or a 4. Maybe I drop an 8. Alright, Vagabond upstairs. We can... Maybe Greedy Joker goes with us, maybe it doesn't. Probably we go standard pack. Sure. Purple 10 seems okay. I really want this rebate. I really want this photograph. How do we take this photograph? We don't get the photograph. That sucks. It might not be the end of the world, but it does kind of awkward. Rebate on king. Okay. So rebate on kings, we want to hit the full house twice. Power. I can play this. It costs me a ton of money. Maybe we give up on the Vagabond and we just take the money here. I like the idea, just take the money here. Okay, so if I discard the kings, we get justice anyway. So justice, I can use it, I can save it. Probably I use it on the fancy 5. Here we can start with a full house, which we know doesn't win. And then the next one will be stronger. I can discard the king. So what do I need to hit here? I need to hit the 10s. I don't have any 8s, so I think we're done with rebate. I can hit the 10s and 6s here. I probably want to make some bonus cards. In that case, we could go bonus 10. Okay. So down a photograph is not insignificant. My full house is not actually that strong, but I think the what is it? The flush house is maybe inaccessible to us. Okay. Got punished for taking the last standard pack. I think we still open it. I think glass 8 is a little bit out of range for us. Maybe we don't want a glass 8, actually. With the full house, we have a little bit flexibility, I think, but all right. Could be oops, could be business card. Oops, business card, that does represent a lot of money, but I have to give up the Vagabond, which maybe I'm not ready to do. It does mean our glass cards are vulnerable, which maybe I don't want to do. So maybe not. Could be Gelato here, could be Scholar. Between the two of these, I prefer Scholar. I don't think I'm playing aces. I don't think the Gelato matters that much. Scholar again. Empress is probably reroll here, and then we have Vagabond online. Bloodstone. I can take it, but I have to give up rebate. If I give up rebate, I'm up 2 lives. How valuable, how important is this Bloodstone to me? Rebate seems irreplaceable. Could take Wily instead of Splash. Hello.
Hello. I feel like some things have been changing.
Yeah, a little bit. Taking a turn for the economically complicated direction.
Yeah. There's one Joker that I wish I had taken early on. I'm really curious whether you ended up taking it.
Okay.
Just two very different starting hands.
I see. That's not good. That's bad news. Let me try to rectify the situation. So maybe that's off the table, and then now we have to do that instead, but maybe that's okay to do that instead. So let's go here. That's helpful. I would classify that as helpful. Maybe I don't have to do that exactly. Maybe it's worth it to do this still. So I'm gonna do that, then we go put this here. And then play one of these. That's... I wonder if I can... Probably not. Technically possible. Looking at the deck here, thinking about it.
I know you better not take my turn order from me.
Yeah, I guess I will settle for this.
Okay.
That could be useful. Ooh, getting worse. I think the way I want to play it is like this. I'm not... oh well. Yeah, Do that.
Oh my, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's a big number. Let's do that. Okay, cool. That's nice.
I think we've turned a corner. From whatever we were doing before, we're doing a different thing now.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll see you. I'll see you.
All right. Good luck. Okay, team. That's tech. That's a move that we could do. No attack? My bad. Sorry, I got it mixed up. Okay. So I think we use the sun here. And I think I have enough 10s. I don't mind using the sun on 10s. even though 4s and queens can turn into kings and 5s. Or maybe I'm supposed to just use the sun on the 4s. Maybe that's more correct. Alright, but now I need to decide queens, jacks, 4s. Hack and shop, probably you want more 4s, probably we just make more 5s. In that case, maybe jack is not unreasonable. I could turn a 6 or a 7. 7 becomes a jack. Crystal Ball plus Celestial Pack is good for the Vagabond here. And Earth is still okay if we still want to do that. And I think maybe we do. We'll see. Alright, so we have one goal. And that's death is the goal. I could use death to copy the purple king. I probably should just use it on the polychrome. We are up a significant amount. So maybe we have time to copy purple. But I think I just go for the kill. Okay. So there's the 5. If I play another one, this one doesn't win. But it's close. Is it close? So I want to hang him. I want to play this. Maybe I don't want to play that. Maybe what I actually want to do is do the death card here. And then discard the king. Alright. So I might end up playing one glass king. And I think that's okay. Maybe something like this. Lovers is okay. I can play high card ace. World is not what we want. So we're gonna play the 4s here. We can make it a flush house if we want. Glass king steel card, that should do it. So we go wild here. We miss the death card, and I think that's fine. Making this into a flush house, we actually don't get the card shark, so we're relying on Bloodstone here to hit, which seems dubious. Okay. This stuff we use one, sell one. Okay. No money. But we do have a Wheel of Fortune. I guess we can sell in the wheel. That's fine. Yep. Lovers again. I can maybe go wild on the 5. Maybe. instead of some other 5. I guess I just do it now. Moon is not relevant. Okay, so what's gonna be the combination of hand? I might be forced to play the 5. That might be necessary. I could just sack a life. That's also fine, probably. I can discard the purple if I want. Maybe. I have Justice. Probably we just use Justice on the 5 in PvP and then that's it. Here I could play this if I want. Maybe make some lucky cards. Alright. So I can do 5s and aces as a full house. I am most certainly using Justice on the 5. It's just a matter of do we do it now or not. Here is probably fine. We can Temperance after Vagabond. Yep. Does the flush 5 win with a Fool now on Justice? Or does a Fool want to be money instead? Could be Smear Joker. If this is the final encounter, Smear Joker makes sense. If this is not the final encounter, then I don't know. Then we're boned, I guess. So maybe Smear Joker not strictly necessary. Where no. Pod with the 5s probably works. Red Seal 6 is a little bit too late. I think with Hack we just don't go 6 here. So now we just have to draw the 5s. The flush house is not that high level, so it's probably going to be flush 5. I have exactly 5. We have some contingencies. Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay, so play one of those. Nice.
You know, that tells me a certain thing that you probably didn't take.
I probably didn't. Probably.
Huh. Huh.
Huh. You know, I'm as surprised as you are. Maybe. Probably I hold on to that one just in case. All right. Let's hit him with one of these. That's somewhat useful. I think it's got to be that, and I think it's got to be a little of that. I don't love that. I guess we'll see.
I don't feel like I'm worried this doesn't. I mean, this probably beats we had last. I don't know, but what the kind of things you've been doing, I don't feel confident in this hand. But I did draw pretty well. This is the best I got.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, here you go. Not gonna take too much more of your time.
That's not a good. That's not a good sign. That's. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Fun fact:
yeah, so
I missed the photograph by $1, and then in order to take the bloodstone, I had to sell the rebate.
oh dang. Dang.
It was rough, but I did take Vagabond, and I mean, we can see the Vagabond effect here, right? I got the glass cards.
Yep, you even got your polychrome in the glass. Yeah.
Hack was a lucky rip there with the polychrome 5, but I'll take it.
But what about the polychrome 5?
Hack was lucky, right? Hack was this ante or the previous ante, or you know, I just happened to be in 5s already.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was a believer in the Vagabond. Also, playing on red deck with the extra discard, I went for full houses. I also took the card sharp, so all of the encounters, or like basically every ante I was playing, 2 full houses every round.
Okay. Okay. Dang.
Yeah. Most PvPs, and then up until we got the Bloodstone, I switched to the flush house. So I played like 20 full houses.
Dang. I was doing flushes. I had telescope on flush, and I built my flush up to the point where it's kind of around the base level flush house a little bit more. My biggest mistake, I think, was not taking the card sharp. Like Vagabond, I feel like could have gone either way. I think it probably was worth it, but card sharp, I think, was just like, that was just a bad move to not take it. I think I don't know. I was expecting too much with the Econ Joker in the early lineup.
Yeah, I definitely got burned by the Vagabond. You know, we started with the to-do list, and if you have Vagabond and to-do list, you can't really do both at the same time. And
exactly,
there was one round to-do list was like on pairs. And maybe I should have done the to-do list and got the $16 that round with the card chart plus to-do list. You can get the $16, but I went for the Vagabond value instead, and it worked out long term. But in the short term, it was like pretty spooky.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because let's see here, Vagabond didn't produce any like lucky, or maybe like one set of lucky cards, no money. And then like maybe one gold card very late on, and so it was like you know, not able to buy much stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Well, GG.
Good game, good hustle, good job.
Yeah.
Your pick next. You said you've thought about it.
I have, and I think I definitely am not. I was kind of more feeling the higher stakes before, and after that game, I'm like, I don't know about the higher stakes now.
Yeah, I guess what I tell people also is if you feel you're at a disadvantage, then higher stakes is higher variance, and so that can you know, you can use randomness to your advantage, and it kind of levels the playing field that way. If you do think you have a clear advantage over your opponent, then go for lower stakes and then grind them out.
I feel like it's really close. It's really close. I think it comes down more to me to determining whether I want to go higher stakes or lower stakes.
Yeah, it also depends on your personal comfort level, right? Is like yeah. There's no point in going to high stakes if you can't actually play high stakes yourself. So this is like assuming you know, equal level of proficiency.
Right. I think that like with the higher stakes, I think that I have more, like basically what it comes down to when I'm trying to figure it out is like, okay, gold stake, you have more experience just on gold stake single player than I do, but I think I have more experience on gold stake multiplayer, because especially because I think Major League, it seemed like earlier seasons Major League was more often on the lower stakes.
True.
I didn't see enough. Maybe I'm wrong.
I guess like in the league, there's like statistics, right, per player, and I think I've played the most gold stake out of everybody because I keep offering it, and then people keep accepting.
Yeah. So there's that, and because it's also different too, because like, you know, we've got all this experience on gold stake and stuff, but I think that the Major League rule set with Glass being 2x. And Justice being available makes it way different than the ranked rule set when it comes to higher stakes, because you've got to kind of play into that glass, but you still also have to respect the gold stake. So it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I will be right back.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. All right. The suspense. I mean, he's got to go. He's got to go think about it. He's thought about it, and then now he's rethinking it. It's different when you're in the ring with the coyote. You've theory crafted it all day, and then, you know, once you get in there with the coyote, it's different. Once you're seeing how he's moving, it's different. Hey, Fuka, thank you for the 7 months. Also, Stupid, thank you for the $10 for the Trevor Project. D-Dub's been with us for 21 months. D-Dub says when you read this, it'll spawn a Ouija. I might take a Ouija on certain seeds. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Maybe not today. Sometime this year. Love the Vagabond route. It does the thing that nothing else does. I've been talking about this for the past 2 weeks. Deck difference. Less money, weaker jokers, deck difference. R Beast, thank you for the Prime sub. D-Smoke, welcome back. Thank you for the 14 months. Did the Dude, welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub again. Would never pick up a Vagabond in Season 1 and Season 2. I would do it out of obligation. You gotta. Gold Stake single player? I don't gotta do squat. I could play how I want.
Hold up. I think I realized maybe my issue in the first game. I wasn't wearing my Major League jersey.
Ah, that's it. That's the tech.
Yeah.
All right, suited up. Welcome back.
Yeah. Let's do green stake magic deck.
Green stake. Okay. Magic deck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm so hesitant because like 2 of my favorite decks are like Magic and Plasma, but I know you've done plenty of Plasma, and I know you're good with Terra, so I'm like, but. I don't know. I like Magic deck too much. I gotta go with it.
You know, at some point, you don't want to counter pick yourself, right? You gotta play your best game. Put your best game forward.
True.
All right. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck.
What a gentleman. Alright. We have an extra discard. I don't have to keep these if I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't think the 10 is actually that reasonable, is it? Alright, maybe we do something like this. Okay. We can get different diamonds. These diamonds are different. Cool. Hey, what if you sell the Fool and you get $2? You get an extra $1 of interest. Imagine. I want this. This is tech. I don't think it's worth selling a Fool, but this is tech. I think you take the hallucination. And then no buffoon pack. If we do that, we miss on the paintbrush. On green stake, that's fine. Sure. Hearts. Oh. Could have bought the reroll actually. I guess it doesn't super matter if there's not anything that I'm gonna buy anyway. This is interesting. So, am I hitting the Arcana pack here? All right. So could be a straight. Then what? Could be diamonds. That's not good. Could be these diamonds. Could be play the straight. I guess if I play this straight, I have a chance of drawing a different straight. The straight is worse than the diamonds. If we play the diamonds, we can get out with a pair. Maybe not this pair. I have outs to draw an 8 or a 3. That sucks. Huh. Okay, I think I'd take this Arcana pack. Okay. Fools here, probably. I think these are the fools that you use. Okay, so plan for the next round. We don't need any of this. Maybe Splash is playable. Purple Jack we can turn into glass. Sure. Do I need Clever Joker? I don't really need it. Showman? With Crystal Ball, Showman maybe not terrible. Extra hand size. Maybe worth it. Supernova's not the move, Runner's not the move. But next round I need a full house. Maybe, let's just go next. Alright, so 6s and 3s we can play full house with Clever Joker. And then this straight doesn't win, which is what we want so that we can hit the purple. And then it doesn't matter. Maybe we hit diamonds here. Star. Okay, To the Moon actually works. We can go standard pack first. Gold seal 10. I can make hearts instead of diamond. I like those ideas. You'll love to see it. So, 3 and 2, we can hang him. And use the sun on Jackson 10s. Okay. To the Moon instead of Splash is good with the gold seal. But maybe we do one of those. Okay. So I think I like the idea of using the sun to make a flush house. Jackson 10s. So let's throw some garbage. Okay. Could do aces and queens. Okay. So I can hit the 10s and the jack. This is not a flush house. Oops. Supposed to hit this jack. That's okay. Probably not a big deal. So we can hit this one and then we can discard the purple. It's fine. Okay. Discard the purple and then play diamonds as a flush. Priestess. I messed up. That's kind of cute. So, Priestess we don't use yet. Maybe we get a Fool for the sun. Would be nice. Huh. Okay. Probably we keep To the Moon. So photo here, Arcana. I won't blank. Hour. Probably I want to make a gold jack for possible golden ticket line. We could do. Probably don't need the 7. Probably we're not playing it straight. He took a skip. Oh, it's probably the Coupon. Coupon skip. Alright, so I could go gold jack here, and then would I rather have the hand size or $5? I guess I'd rather have the money. Now, equipped with gold seal, do we re-roll here? Maybe one time? Emperor? Gives me Temperance is okay. I think Magician on the gold seal and the jack. Sure. Flush house is possible. 52 cards in the deck. Not likely. Go next. Hello.
The seeds definitely felt a lot more comfortable, I'd say.
More comfortable on the lower stakes, he says. Yeah, maybe. That sounds plausible.
It's almost like cozy, even.
Cozy? Oh, what are you doing
Yeah.
over there? Huh. If he's cozy, what does that mean for me? Yeah, I guess that's an option. And then do one of those. Let's try one of these. Okay.
Didn't love that draw.
Didn't love it.
The draw was a little bit less cozy.
Sure. I mean, that happens sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. All right, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Got lucky on that one.
Okay, I see.
I'll be honest.
I got a little bit lucky, but I
Okay.
was lucky ever could.
Okay. We might not be actually that far off.
Okay. All
right.
Well, I'll see you next time.
Good luck. All right. That's a dastardly crime. Holographic 9, we are probably not interested. I probably want this ticket though. Okay. Strength on a 9 and a queen sounds reasonable. Is there anything else that we need to do here? Maybe Empress onto 1 king, 1 jack. Okay. Maybe I should have rerolled more. If we have money, we can afford to reroll a little bit more. Definitely we can start by discarding. Okay. 3 kings probably wins it. I can play queen as a high card. I want gold seal. I want gold card. Okay. So I can still get it from here. Slipping away. So if I do this, I get one but not both. Is probably okay. I can still draw the 10, I guess. I guess here I am valuing the purple seal. Maybe I'm overvaluing the purple seal. Maybe that's a reason we should just discard here. Okay. So I can play the pair of jacks and then try to hit the 10 is what we're trying. We do hit the 10. So with the 10, we could do one of those. I could go Hierophant on the face cards probably. And then Steel 10 is fine. Maybe not urgent for us to do that, but definitely fine for us to do that. Okay. Getting giga punished for not turning this into hearts. Stone Joker here, Steven now. 8s. Could be a wild 10. Helps us with the flush house. Chariot, maybe. Do we take Scary Face? Probably not. I can turn the 10 into glass, but then I won't be able to play it. So probably we should turn the king into glass instead. In that case, we spin the wheel. And then chariot, probably we don't use it. So this is fine. And then let's go next. Alright, so we can play a high card jack for the money. Looking for the 10. Sure. Okay, there's a 10. I'm low on queens. I don't want this 10. I might not want this jack. There's the purple. So we could discard purple. We can play jacks and kings here. I probably don't need all of that. Lovers is fine. So if we want to hit the flush 5 or flush house or prioritizing justice, I can play a pair of jacks digging for the gold seal, or I could just ship this. Seems fine. Okay. Earth. I usually take. Maybe we pass because of justice. This stuff doesn't matter. No hallucination. There's Baron. Is maybe not important for us to do. Maybe Priestess is just okay. So I could do the 4 of a kind. I think I need to hit the flush house diamonds. I think that's the plan. In which case we stop re-rolling here, we just go next. He's spending a lot of time in the big blind. He probably has money advantage, I would say. Alright, so we're trying to hit kings and jacks. We have 52 cards on deck. Possible. Anders. Thank you for the 6 months. Stream tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. Hello.
A lot of fun stuff this ante, I feel like.
Yeah, for sure, man. Okay.
That starting hand looks like you might have been less irresponsible than I was.
Define irresponsible.
No problem. I can make more money with this hand, or I can force turn order better.
Those tend to be the options, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. So let's do one of those. Okay. So I think I gotta do one of these into one of these. And then hit him with one of these.
Ah!
Tie game?
There's something I could have done before, and I was like, surely he beats this score. Surely he beats this score.
Surely.
All right. See you in the next one.
Good luck. Alright, am I rolling down here? I guess technically we could. Maybe that means we should. Okay. This gives us an opportunity to correct a previous mistake. That's not good. I guess we go purple here. I can use the sun on the 10s. I probably save the sun. We miss Wraith here. That's okay. Purple Jack is fine. Okay. So high card queen, I guess. So I have two that I'm trying to hit. I play this. That's fine. Okay, I do get to play the 10s and then finish with the gold jack. Okay, so am I using the sun now or do I save it for the other jack? I think I am needing to discard, so I guess I just do it here. And I don't need this king. Devil is interesting. So I can play three of a kind this way. I could make a gold card. I would like to make the gold card. I guess I don't know if it wins. That's a lot of money on the table. I guess I can make the gold jack now. And this definitely wins. Okay. Blue seal on 52 cards, probably we just can't. Feels a little bit late for the blue seal. Could be a purple king. I think purple king is acceptable. I really need... Really need a death card. So we can drop the jack. That's okay. Devil again. So I might finish with 4 of a kind. Maybe 4 of a kind works. Maybe you go instead of the wild king. Temperance is okay. One more purple in the deck. I can play the full house now, which maybe doesn't win, maybe does win. Now I feel less bad about sending it. Maybe we go high card king here, and then that way I can still play the molt card. Okay. Could be high card 10 here, and then you draw a king or a queen. Is slightly dubious, but maybe what we have to do. That's not great. So can play the flush. I think the flush loses. In that case, does the 2-pair get there? Is the 2-pair going to be enough chips? Or do we need the 20 here? Maybe we need the 20 here. Okay. So flush house level's okay. Sun is okay. At the very least, I can guarantee the flush house now if that's what we want to do. But I don't know. Maybe I gotta be using these fools. That's a... could be Polychrome King, could be Red Seal 9. Polychrome King is better short term. Second photo. Might be done with hallucination now if I have purple seals and we're all blocked up upstairs. Could be drop the showman. What if? Okay. Could be. I guess that's a possibility. I really needed a death card, and then now that we don't have it, I am quite concerned, actually. I think we make the hearts here. I don't think we beat his last score, even with this tech. Is that true? In that case, we can fight him on econ with a golden ticket. Maybe. So that's the goal. Turn this jack into hearts. Alright. Welcome back. Hold on.
Hello. Tried to say hello first time. I don't know if it might have not come through.
Oh yeah, maybe it didn't come through. Alright, how about that?
That's a starting hand.
Yeah, that's a start, right?
Starting hand. Yeah. That's a very risky thing I just did there. It was maybe negligent.
Dang, the game's lagging already. We just started.
Is it? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I guess it's over to you to show me what you got.
It is. It is. I wish it wasn't. There's like, oh, if I get really lucky on this one, there is a world I think where this can give me turn order back, but I do need to get really lucky. Unfortunate.
There's gotta be one more than that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, this isn't the best it can be, but this is pretty good. This is pretty darn good. Okay, is it? I think it's actually here now. Yes, it's definitely here. Okay. Or I can just get some money and leave. Nah.
You could. That's an option.
It's tempting. I look at this gold seal that's not in my head. That's not as part of the hand of playing. Like, however.
Yeah, that makes sense. There you go.
All right. See you in the next one.
Good luck. These fools. Maybe I'm the fool. Okay. Foil 2, we maybe are not that desperate for purple seals. Or maybe we are. Maybe we are. We're down on lives. There's the red seal chance again. Red seal 9 feels like we just don't have enough time to get it online. Maybe. At least it's a gold card, I guess. Strength on the 9 becomes a jack. That helps. Okay. So there's the glass jack. I really need to find my gold cards. I really need to find that. Alright, so we didn't get the 9. We can play the jack for the money. I think in this case we are forced to drop the purple. Okay, now I can go strengthen 2-9. And this is probably worth it. Alright, now I can play the jacks for the attempt at money, I guess. Maybe you play the lucky card there, maybe it doesn't matter. What to do with this invisible joker? That's not what we want. Earth doesn't matter. World, maybe you hold it. Could be rebate here, it could be family. Rebate on 4s. Are we desperate enough that we take the family? I think the answer is no. Are we rebate here instead of golden ticket? I think this is an opportunity we should take. That is among the worst outcomes, but that's okay. We could be Hyro. $9. Sure. There's Dusk. I wish we didn't. Rebates on 4s. Maybe rebate is not crazy important here. We finally get justice. Alright, so it needs to be justice onto the red seal. We could do, in the short term, we could do justice onto the jack. If I do that, I can also use death to copy it. And then what? So I think this fool has to be justice. I think that's non-negotiable. And I think this gets to be death. I think that's fine. Hyro and world don't matter. Death on the 2s. Now Dusk instead of rebate. Dusk, we can hit the 10s on the final hand. We can do 10s and kings. That's it. Alright. 10s and kings final hand. So high card is forbidden. Basically. 10s and kings final hand. I could go justice on the polychrome. Maybe justice on the polychrome is better short term. Even though the... We'll see what we draw. Who knows what the order is going to be. So here, this is fine. The 10 we keep, or maybe we don't care. I need to leave myself open to the possibility of getting death, or maybe I don't have that luxury. So, hours, fine. Play a pair of 7. Maybe I'm supposed to unlock the flush 5. Purple we can discard. Fool for justice. Now we can hit the polychrome king if we want, or we can save fool for death is better, but I think I need to hit this. Yeah, I think I just need to hit this. So that gives us our full house. I stopped leveling it. Our full house is not actually that good. Maybe we don't play the full house here. Maybe we do something else. I guess we can play this flush. Gets us out. My draws are not very consistent. That's not good. Down on money. Not a lot of money. Huh. Justice upstairs. So, reroll first. Magician maybe matters. Lightly. Go one more. This stuff doesn't matter. Maybe it matters. Yeah. So I have a hand that works, which doesn't require the red seal, but I have to draw everything. We shall see. All vertical bars, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Chef Nefarious, thank you for the 3 months. Sleeping good tonight? Alright, let me lull you to sleep. Anders, thank you for the 6 months. McPauley, thank you for the 13 months. McPauley holding their worm. The full house might be better because we have the foil and because we have the red seal. Maybe red seal makes the full house. The full house is actually just better, but we risk the red seal. Welcome back.
Hello. I took a rather massive gambit, I will say.
Recently?
Recently, yeah.
Cool. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I guess that's a possibility that I hadn't thought too much about. All right. Let's do... I did that in the wrong order. Classic. Getting a little laggy on my end.
Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not getting as much lag. I feel like usually by this late in, I'm lagging like crazy.
Yeah, you know, 'tis the time for it. That's not good.
It's quite a starting hand. Okay. Well, don't think I'll be able to pry turn order out of your hand this time, but
Classic.
yeah. Okay. Do this. Yeah, like that, I think. Yeah, and then we can go like that. Okay, that's nice.
All right, what do I need here?
Well, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. I don't think the order matters on any of these. Yeah, this is what you got to work with.
That's not good. Huh. Yeah. Maybe. I think we gotta do it this way then. That's not good.
All right. See you next one.
See you in a little bit. Yep, he is escalating. And we are not able to even stall it out. So now what? Maybe these celestial packs don't super matter. I shouldn't open them. Maybe we just go next. So, looking for gold seal 10, basically. 2 pair here is fine. I probably keep the 10s. Empress. Maybe Empress on the 10s. Maybe Empress doesn't matter. I can play high card here to try to draw into purple. Okay. So I had the flush house, which wins. I could play 4 of a kind instead. That's not good. Well, it's not great. Okay. So we could probably get away with a flush here if we do something like that. Enough times 2s from the photograph. Not a very good flush. Oh, I do need a plus 20. There we go. Okay. Maybe I didn't need the plus 20. He is spending a lot of time each round, so probably something juicy going on over there. I don't think Blackboard saves us. Too late for... That's the first hung man I've seen. Okay. Oh, maybe there was another one? Oh. Yeah, with the showman. Right. Alright, so... discard all of these, probably. There's strength. So, I can finally turn the 10s into jacks. Maybe? Okay. In that case, we can discard this way. We have too many purples left in the deck. So maybe I don't play this one. If we hit the lucky, then I'm sad. So maybe it's this way. Hermes useful. Not that many jacks left. Fool. Okay. Oh, I should throw away the jack there. Okay. So I would like to go to the final hand. Four of a kind, I guess. This fool needs to be a death card. And even then, I think we're still in a lot of trouble. But we did hit some money there. So now we're looking to replace a photograph. Alright, so... Earth, I think, is takeable. Because of the red seal. But we really need a sun card. Star doesn't do it. Four of a kind doesn't do it. Earth here, maybe. We're getting there. Maybe. That doesn't do it. This... barely worth it. That's it. So, I need to discard the jacks. That's not good. So if we play the full house does score more if we get the red seal. That's the plan. He's up 2 lives. I don't think we have E12, but we'll see. Last life buff. Fun fact, out of everyone in the league, I've got the most 1 life wins. Win from 1 life. Sock Monkey, thank you for the 11 months. I think I figured it out. I'm gonna wait to get Zach's thoughts on this, but I think I figured it out. This timer doesn't matter. He doesn't actually lose a life on the first one. I think we lose, but I think I know why. You restart the timer after it runs out. Maybe. I don't think so. Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay, so I think we start here. That's part of it. Okay. I think it's actually safe to do this too.
Okay. Does this take turn order from that? And I think this is the right copy. I think it might. I'm gonna try it. Yeah.
That makes sense. That's just about my read on the situation. Okay. Dang, it's like 3 to 4 business days in between each game action.
There are, yeah. We need to get a nice game reset after this one for sure. All right. Yeah.
All right. Pretty sure this is better. But I don't think it's enough. Anyway. There it goes.
Yeah, I think I can take that. Is it actually? I think it's actually one of these first, really. I could be wrong about that, but I think it is. Okay. This is probably it. I think this is more than I like, a lot more than I last time. Oh man. GG. Triple photo. You didn't find the blueprint. Oh.
I have a theory.
Okay.
Did you take the coupon in Ante 1?
Yes, I did.
That makes sense. All right, especially good coupon, right? Where you get
yeah.
you get 2 value generators, and then also you get the free packs, which you know, are kind of medium most of the time. But if you have hallucination, then maybe it's even better. Okay,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
get anti-1 coupon into hallucination, free reroll, 2 booster packs. Okay, that makes sense. I guess then that gives you an economic advantage. The early game felt like kind of lean for me, and so then you're able to find the blueprint. We both got invis, so your invis hits blueprint. Okay, that makes sense. If you have blueprint, you can copy
I
it.
actually sold down. Yeah, I sold down the blueprint. It was really risky. I sold down and picked up family and mail-in rebate so I could force it to copy blueprint. But photo chat came right back. Well, photo came right back. Well, Dusk came after, and then photo and chat came back later. Actually, it was Dusk.
Yeah, I actually held the showman for a while, and then ended up with 3
That's right,
photographs.
Okay.
I guess
Yep. Nice.
one was showman photograph, and then the second one was invis. Gave me photograph because I didn't have anything else to copy.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
How early was the blueprint? Do you remember?
It wasn't super early. It was like, I mean, it was before Invis. I know that. I had
Sure,
Blueprint in the lineup
yeah.
before I picked up the Invis. But it wasn't. I didn't have it for the first PvP. I can't remember if I had it by the second or not.
Yeah.
I feel like I probably picked it up before the third PvP is my guess, but I'm not totally sure.
Yeah, because we had with Chad, and there was a golden ticket. There was also mail-in rebate. There were like a couple of things that you could copy with the blueprint. So that's going to be a big gap.
Yeah. And then I also, I had one round where, you see how many jacks are in my deck? In that last ante, I had one round where it hit jacks with the double blueprint mail-in, and it was insane.
Yeah.
That's how
Blueprint able to
Chad
copy
again.
hallucination also. Well, until you
Yeah,
saw
that too.
I did okay with the resources I had. I did manage to get the red glass and the polychrome glass card. I just didn't get that many death cards. Just because I didn't have the resources to generate the death cards, so it makes sense.
Right. Totally makes sense. Okay.
Nice. All right, good game.
GG.
Good job.
1-1. Oh.
Okay.
I think
should close the game.
Game resets is a good idea. Yep.
All right.
We'll open it back up, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom again real quick.
Bathroom again. All right, I'll go too. BRB.
All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Alright, do you have a lobby code or do I gotta boot it up?
I can make one real quick.
Cool. Gives me time to scheme. Think about what kind of deck I want to play, I guess.
There you go. There you go. You got any ideas cooking?
Yeah, I'll probably go orange steak here.
Okay.
I think orange steak is kind of funny where it's close to the top, but it's not like the top. And so if you tell people it's orange steak instead of gold steak, then they might underestimate it. Like, oh, well, it's not. At least it's not gold steak.
I definitely saw that in some of the games when we had orange abandoned. I definitely think that happened to a few people for sure.
Yeah. Obviously, you're not gonna fall for that, but I think you can get people sometimes with that.
I mean, I already played gold steak a little bit too greedy, so you know we'll see. But hopefully I'll get it right this time. I put the lobby in the.
Cool. Let's oops, wait. This button. All right. In that case, why don't we do it's orange? Why don't we try? Maybe abandoned deck. How about that?
Okay, this is a throwback to earlier in the season. That's fun.
Yeah. Wait, we didn't play on abandoned deck already, right?
No. It's a throwback to there was earlier in the there was one of the like game ones that the wheel hit was orange abandoned.
Yeah. I guess the thought here is ante 1 and 2 I think are a little bit different on the abandoned deck because you don't have those face cards for the extra chips. And so, you know, testing your kind of game knowledge there, I guess. And then also for like the long-term potential of the abandoned deck in order since you start with fewer cards, you can kind of do some fancy deck building stuff, but it's not free necessarily. So, you know, you really got to estimate it exactly correct as far as what you're able to get away with on what is effectively gold stake.
Yeah, the -1 discard makes it a little bit trickier. Like you can kind of get away with a lot on abandoned below blue stake, but a little bit less free when you have that.
Gotta respect the discard.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
All right. Good job and good luck.
Yep. Good luck.
Okay. All right. So no speed tag, rare tag. You can't hit a rental, but could be perishable. Could be eternal. Maybe you still take it. I don't think I do. Maybe aces and fives here is somewhat reasonable. Maybe not. Two-hander, that's the same as a flush. Probably. Cartomancer, Buffoon Pack. Clean Cartomancer we take. We miss Justice if we do that. I think that's fine. On orange stake, that's fine. Alright, so now we could use the world to set up a flush house if we want. Maybe that's the tech that we use against the boss. Maybe we wait on that. Probably diamonds here. Seems reasonable. So it's not going to be Hiker. It could be Hungman, could be Arcana. Jumbo Arcana. I like Jumbo Arcana for the potential of getting some kind of value generator. Maybe you want the Jumbo Standard Pack for the value generator. Jumbo plus the world. I guess if you have the world, then this is probably the line. Could be a fancy queen, could be a fancy rock. I like the rock, I like the king here, I like the queen. I guess the queen is going to be really good long term. The question is, can we survive that long? Maybe we don't, maybe this is not a face card, and then that's okay if it's not a face card. Actually, the rock is pretty good. The queen is safer. Fun. All right. So I'm turning the queens and the tens into hearts. On the low end, we can make spade. Does the straight flush win? It does. So maybe there's some value in unlocking the flush house. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we should have just gone for the straight flush. This is gonna cost me. I don't know if it cost me a life, but it definitely cost me money here. So I probably hit the threes instead of, or the fours, or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we hit the threes into spades. All right. We have some long-term potential. It's crazy I might be considering this top-up tag. I like the drunkard here. Maybe. Seems like we might lose a life here. Sure. Star. So we could do flush house diamonds instead of hearts. I could do the straight flush with diamonds. Maybe I'm not super attached to these spades. Hit him with the old switcho changeo. I mean, that's worth $3. So Gimbo here is probably essential. I guess the question is, do we take the top-up tag? And it seems like we're trending in that direction. Based on how much money we have, which is not a lot. I'm ready. You can see I skipped. Shoot the moon for the queens. Okay. So queens in hand, what kind of hands can we reasonably play here? Find out. Hello.
Hello. I really forget that top-up tags exist. It's kind of a blind spot.
That's a thing. That's tech, man.
It is. It is.
Huh. Well, that's kind of interesting. I guess that's something that we could do. I don't know if I want to do it that way, though. It's getting worse. So this is a thing that we could do, and I'm not going to claim that this is the thing that we should do, but that's tech.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, he says.
Something. That is definitely something.
That's tech, right?
Yeah. You know, one thing that's kind of neat, maybe this is giving away information necessarily, but I just think it's really neat. I don't think I've ever had this hand in my telescope. Not that I have a telescope, but like if I did. I can't believe that hand is in it.
This hand is your most played hand? That's kind of interesting. Okay. So, okay. I
Go
mean,
ahead, whatever
we
you got
take
for that.
those. Okay. I mean, I'm alive. Okay. 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 Okay.
Yep.
Good luck.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, Faceless Joker doesn't work here, but 8-Ball does. 8-Ball instead of Jimbo, probably. And I was saving the sun to turn the 8s into hearts. That is still on the table. Let's dance. Let's boogie. We can play a straight, which doesn't win on purpose. Sure. And then, probably I'm just looking for the 8s. So I could play the pair of 6s. Sure. Okay, I can play the 9s. I can flip the 8s is what we wanted to do, so that's what we will do. If I could draw the queen, that would be really cool, but maybe not essential. I can flip all of the 8s, is probably what we do. Maybe I flip 8s plus queen. And then drop the 4. Okay. Taking that early life is nice if we're going to be on 8-Ball and Cartomancer. But that's where we're at. Could be one of those. I guess opening the Arcana pack gives an opportunity to use these right now, or else the Cartomancer is going to be blocked. Maybe Cartomancer blocked is fine. I think we just go next. Okay. Play a straight. So, glass queen. At this point, I probably don't care about the 5s, so we can go death here. I guess the question is, do the aces win? And then maybe that's a reason not to use death yet. Okay. I can probably get away with dropping the queen. But maybe let's fish for 8s first. So there's a pair of 8s that I can play. I can drop the 10s here. If I use death here, I can hit the 8s. Maybe. And then hit the full house. Okay. Temperance here is huge. That's great. Okay. He skipped? Did he take a buffoon pack? Did he take another coupon? Alright, Seltzer here means we probably go in on the queens. Which is okay. So, do I want Temperance first? Arcana first. Arcana first, we could get a Fool. There's a Death card. So I guess 10s I can turn into queens. Extra discard here is meaningful. Maybe Popcorn is done. Maybe Shoot the Moon is done. Maybe Shoot the Moon is for tempo. Extra discard for sure. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I don't know if it went through.
It did. It did. I guess for some reason it seems like you can't hear me when I respond right at the start.
Sometimes.
I heard your hello, but I said hi, and it just didn't.
Hi. All right. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe that's what we want to do. Or maybe I'm a gambler and then I don't do that. Never gamble, kids. It's so bad for your health. It's so bad for your heart. Not even like the financial impact of it. Let's do one of these. All right. I think I got something that you don't got.
I think you do too. I really do. I don't like what I saw last time, and I also just hearing you say that doesn't help me feel any better. I don't.
Yeah, what you gonna do about that?
No, I don't
Young
know.
Zachary.
Probably not much.
Get your 8-ball value and get out of here.
My what?
Unless you're not an eternal 8-ball believer. Maybe just me.
I don't think I even saw that. I don't. Well, that's what I got. I mean, I'm gonna live. I'm not gonna die to the blinds at least. I've got.
Oh, I might.
You know, I can hope that you got. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this is interesting. This might get us to 4K. How much molt does it take? Huh.
Oh, you don't need much.
That's crazy. We take those. All right, all my hands are level 1, so I'll get you next time.
Well, I have you on the hand levels then. I do have one hand that is level 2, so.
Oh. All right, good luck.
All right, good luck.
Do we take flush house levels? Do we take Arcana packs? Do we take hand size? I think we take Arcana packs. I think we're looking for what's it called? Magician. I think we have enough value generation that we can kind of be looking for fools now. Could be 12 bucks here instead of an emperor. I think I like that idea. There's a magician. All right, so we go 8s and 7s probably. I could turn one queen into a lucky queen. I think that's unnecessary. Are we flush house? Flush house is reasonable short-term plan. Are we paintbrush? I think I like paintbrush also. It is expensive, but I think we can make it worth it with the 8-ball. Okay. So, full discards. We don't want to waste this seltzer. If possible. I can hit a pair of 8s. If I just drop the 4 8s here, the 4 8s, does that win? And then I don't have to risk the glass cards. Maybe. And then I don't have to risk the seltzer if I just play the 5 of a kind here. Or do I want to try to get more 8-ball value? Sound like young Zacharias is not on the 8-ball. Could be Fool for series, I think is not really what I'm trying to do. So, alright, ship it. That might be what I'm trying to do. Fool for Temperance is interesting. Do we want Devil? Do we care about Stun? I guess Buffoon Pack first. Maybe we're at a place where we don't need the Cartomancer anymore. I don't think I care that much about the Stun. So, pick a standard pack. Don't need this Jack. Do I want this gold card? Maybe a golden ticket angle. Maybe I just want Cartomancer value here. Maybe I'm supposed to use Fool for Temperance. Nah. Fool. Make 8s. That's basically the same as Temperance, right? Okay. And we can play 5. Interesante. That might work in our favor, actually. Now I get to play more 8s. Alright, I think it's gold 2, play the 8s, and then Hermit after. I think it's after. Okay. 20 bucks, we can do Hermie. We can do Priestess. We have the 5 of a kind unlocked. Maybe I don't do Priestess. Larpot's not anything. No banana anymore. Hachimachi. Okay. So I think in that case maybe this Priestess doesn't matter. I want the discard. Maybe Shoot the Moon matters for turn order. $22, Hermit in the bank, Priestess here, Series is okay, 4 of a kind I might also do actually. Could do either. Okay. All right. Hello.
Hello. Did you hear my hello that time?
This is rough, man. I hate to, you know, he's down an 8-ball. That feels kind of rude, actually.
I don't love being down an 8-ball. I will say. Maybe
that's not the okay. Maybe he doesn't worry about that. He doesn't think about that. Okay. So, I guess that's the thing that we could do, or we could do it this way. I guess let's try this way. Okay.
Yeah, I'm never having turn order here. Okay. That means that's a little bit unfortunate for me.
A little bit
Really
unfortunate.
helpful in present circumstances.
Do you care to elaborate?
No, I don't.
Okay. I see you.
All I'll say is, even if I'm not winning this one, this build is really fun. I am loving this build.
I feel that way as well. Yeah, pretty fun build over here too. Okay. Okay. He's out of hands.
I am out of hands. This is true.
I mean, this has got to be worth something. Is it worth more? Yeah, I think we just hit him with one of these.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that does not bode well. All right. I'll see you in the final PvP.
I'll see you in a little bit. I mean, that's just, you hit the 8-ball, you get the class cards, whatever. It's fine. Do we want to go through to the end? Because we can keep the seltzer, maybe. I guess with Overstock, I guess I'm kind of interested in this investment tag. With 8-ball, you really don't want to skip. But we do have 4 discards, is kind of a lot. Emperor. Young man. Okay. Is Scary Face spooky? Is that spooky? We do have the seltzer. If we're gonna go for the head, that's how you do it. I think we take this. All right. With the Hungman, we maybe don't hit all 5 queens, but I'm pretty sure we could hit at least 4. Why does it say Emperor? Emperor is the last tarot card that we use. So one way you could do it is you could go to your collection, and then it says the Fool says the last thing we used was the Emperor. Someone created a mod, so instead of opening your collection, it just shows it here. Jay Swift, thank you for the 9 months. Dubious, maybe, the skip situation. We'll see. Holy Puff, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Magic Muzza, or maybe it's Mutza. Thank you for the 8 months. I hope you, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Drizzle, thank you for the gifted sub for Jack Skellyman. Skellyman here all the time. That's awesome. Egg Node, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months, or sorry, 5 months. Last known survivor, $25 for the Trevor Project? That's awesome. Okay. Montero, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Let's go. Shout out Egg Node. What's up, Egg? We know a couple different eggs. That is one of the eggs that we know. Is MLB raising charity this season? Yeah, so the prize money goes to a charity of the winner's choice. So whoever wins, they get to pick a charity. I will probably, you know, we're very far from winning, but if we do, it'll probably go to the Transgender Education Network of Texas. And I like them because they're local. I like them because also on their website they have a place where instead of donating money, you can also just leave an anonymous message. Just like say hey and say something nice for some random trans person out there in Texas. Hello.
Hello. Look,
I heard you that time.
you may have whatever the heck you have, but I don't think you have 14 levels in Flush House.
14 levels in Flush House, Mike. Okay, okay. I got 3 Flush House. I got 2 4 of a kind. How about that?
Yeah, I mean that's not bad, but
Cash me outside. How about that?
Oh gosh, I'm gonna die with a fool in the lamp too. That's just splendid.
I gotta go for it. I don't believe it. Well. That's not exactly the way that we drew it up. Quite a bit worse. So if I do those, I get to do that. He's got 1 hand left.
I guess maybe I should be using the 65 chips for turn order, but like I don't think that's super relevant at this point. I guess I should have done that. I could have, well, no, that's the same number of points. Doesn't matter.
So that's like 4 there and 4 there, and then this is like technically this is better. Technically. So let's do it. It's actually quite bad, but it is better than the alternative.
All right then. Do you want to set up some big final hand or something, or do I just play it now?
I guess that's up to you.
I mean, this doesn't beat that. If you want to make your number go bigger, I'll wait.
Oh, bigger? I don't have bigger. My seltzer ran out.
Oh, okay. That's.
I skipped for the
that's why you
seltzer.
skipped.
I only had
Okay.
1 on there.
Yeah. I didn't see the seltzer. Brainstorm? What the frick? Brainstorm seltzer will do it. Yeah, with some Red Seal Glass Queens, that also will do it. I never saw those either.
Oh, the Red Seal Queen was from the first shop standard pack, or second shop standard pack. First anti-standard pack.
I don't usually open them in first ante. I know I can get punished for it, but I feel like I just don't like the econ loss. But I guess I don't know.
I
Yeah,
guess so. The
maybe open-
decision was we already have Cartomancer, first shop Cartomancer. The pack shows us 5 cards, so on average that's at least 1 seal. Even if it's not a seal, you could get a gold card or a lucky card. It's like 40% chance enhancement per card. You get like on average 2 enhancements. And we also have, because Cartomancer gives us a suit changer, no matter what card we take from the standard pack, we can flip it into a flush house. So if it's a gold seal, it's usable. If it's a glass card, it's usable. In this case, we just happen to get lucky red seal, not immediately usable, but we're happy to have it.
Yeah, especially with abandoned deck where it's less of a risk to add a random gold or lucky card to your deck. You can kind of just do that.
I think if I'm not on abandoned deck, if I'm not on Cartomancer, then I don't take the standard pack there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because also then I'm going into the boss with no jokers, so not only are we losing money on the pack, we also just don't have any scoring. So like our only way to get out of the boss is with a suit changer, which is fine. Maybe without Cartomancer you don't do that.
Yeah. Man, GG. What a
good game. Oh, and the topic tag gave me, it was shoot the moon. And so, one of the PvPs, or like the first PvP, I just had like 3 red seal queens in hand.
Oh my god. That... Man. I mean, I don't think it was winning anyway, being down the other stuff I was down, but that's painful.
All right, my restream is having an issue.
Okay.
Can I get like 2 minutes break before we go into the next
problem.
one? All right.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, for some reason, Restream and OBS is like logged out. So, what email address did I use? Is that it? Oh, can I just do this? Will it just let me do that, please? Did that work? Restream, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Why does that not just work? Is the stream still going? Presumably the stream is still going. So maybe we don't have the chat window and that's fine. On Twitch, but YouTube Restream is down. That means I gotta reboot it. I guess we'll just not stream on YouTube then. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. It's Restream is being weird. It won't log back into OBS, so I don't know if we're streaming where we're supposed to be streaming or not.
Oh jeez. If you need more time to figure that out, that's fine.
Oh wait, are you got Restream also?
No. I got a different thing. I've got item multi-stream.
Oh, sorry. What did you say you needed more time for?
No, I'm saying if you need more time.
Oh, no. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
I still have like the Twitch dashboard open or whatever. We just got $65 from WingCap for the Trevor project. Isn't that exciting?
Nice, yeah. That's cool.
You get the pick here. Okay.
I do. I have some thoughts. There's a small part of me that says black purple sounds fun. There's another part of me that says that's a stupid idea. Don't do that. I think this is what I want to do. Yeah, let's go anaglyph red.
Anaglyph, red stake, that's one of the lower ones.
Yeah, it is just above white. Just no small blind.
Okay. All right. That I can see the vision. Okay. Then I'm ready to go. All right.
All right. Let's do it. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Oil? Red? It's red stake. No, we want to shop. Okay. Probably clubs looking good. I don't know if I want these clubs. Could be... really wish I had different clubs. Bummer. Two-hander. Dishonor. Okay. Mime is money. Go next. Okay. And then spades. Or 3-8. Or diamonds. 3 or 8 or any diamond. Okay. Okay. Temperance is I guess we don't lose money here. Temperance works out as long as we buy something. Next shop has to be anything. I think that's fine. More so than the satellite. Sure. Ace high straight. Probably no hearts. We could do diamonds instead. We can do a full house instead. First, skip. Orbital tag, full house. Probably not. Let's go buffoon pack. Driver's license is probably not going to get there. But we can take it because it's a rare and it's worth $3. In the small blind, we probably don't need this. Maybe walkie-talkie is interesting. And we do get the refund from Temperance. Now, do we take the standard pack here? We would be looking for gold cards specifically. Or I guess Blue Seal is also kind of nice. Could be a gold 6, could be a gold ace. Between the two of those, probably gold 6 is more likely to be useful, but probably equally not super useful. Um, we'll see. That's a bunch of 2s. Bunch of 2s doesn't win. And then we can dig for the ace. Okay. So basically we just need to draw the gold card. There's the gold card. Now we win with not very much. A pair of 4s. Maybe I'm supposed to sell the driver's license for interest. There's parking. Okay, so parking, yes. Crazy Joker, no. If I'm taking parking here, am I also taking clearance sale now, or am I waiting on clearance sale? Maybe clearance sale, we wait until we have more purchases. Wait until we maybe sell driver's license. All right, so I don't need much to win. I do need a little bit though. Gold card in hand. Maybe I'm supposed to go for the straight. The straight with the 110 doesn't actually win. So I would need 2 hands. So I think we play this one and then fish for something. So another 10 here wins. Or what? Or it could be draw 2 4s. Or it could be draw 2 10s. It may be something like this. There's the 10, play the 4. Not the best parking of all time. We do need a little bit more points, and then we can score a little bit more comfortably. Does Wily Joker help? Wily Joker is compatible with Walkie Talkie. Kind of interested, if I have parking, maybe I ditch the driver's license. So we can take clearance sale. Purple 10. Steal 2, or we take a 4 here. I don't want to steal 2, even though we have the mime. I don't think it makes sense to take a 4. So we could go for, he lost a life. Could go for maximum parking here, could go for Wily Joker here. If we go for Wily Joker, we potentially get a life, but then what? So the best hand would be 4 of a kind, could be full house. I think this as a tempo line is fine. Hello?
Hello. Bit of a mishap.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. greed getting the better of me.
Yeah, it's been known to happen. Interesting.
It sure has. Wow. Got turned over with 28 points.
Yeah. Over to you, boss. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, hit him with one of these.
I kind of expected that, but I was not about to risk losing another life, so... Alright, see you in the next one.
Alright, tie game. Good luck.
Yep.
Alright. Got him with the old high card. Emperor here makes sense. Fool we are holding. Now we got money. Now we don't want delay gratification, we do want wasteful, we do want the booster packs. Could be a gold queen is pretty good with a mime. Could be fancy jack is actually particularly fancy. Maybe you want the gold 7? I do probably value this jack, maybe more than I would otherwise. We got money, we could reroll once. Could be justice plus the fool. Uranus here is compatible with walkie-talkie. Maybe walkie-talkie we're doing Wily Joker anyway. Alright. This justice goes on... I don't know yet. I should have looked at the skip tags. Alright, let's go fish. So there's... I could do glass 10. Since we have walkie-talkie anyway, maybe we do glass 10. Maybe we do multiple glass 10s. If I discard this 10, then I'm relying on drawing the other 10, and I think that's fine. Alright, devil's good. So, I really do need the 10. Or we play 4 of a kind. I don't think the flush is what I'm trying to do. Discard the jack. Okay. So I could play straight here. We get that there, and then fool. Or I'm trying to draw. I think we're on queens, is what we're trying to do. Or maybe I'm supposed to keep the jack because we have an extra jack in the deck. Okay, so there's 10s and queens wins. I could do a glass jack if we want. Three 10s, does that win, or do we do the full house? I guess the full house is not that much different. So let's go gold here, justice here, 3 10. 3 10s plus Wily Joker. Okay. Death card. Probably that goes on the purple. Could be blue 10 is pretty good with mime. Blue 10 into, it would be full house. I think I'd like having more 10. This seems fine for now. Extra discard is good. Death upstairs, maybe we don't want to reroll. Maybe I just need more stable scoring. I think Magician is reasonable. I think Flower Pot is not super reasonable. Not a believer. Especially if we got Death. Alright, so at this point, I think we go 5 into purple. Okay. We know the 3 10s wins. Kinda. I want to try to get my glass cards. I want to try to get the blue seal value. Maybe the blue seal value is not the most important thing in the world. That is meaningful. So, okay. We have glass 10s, maybe we go glass jack also. And then discard it. This wins if we hit the plus 20. Then we get a 3 of a kind level. Maybe we don't actually care about 3 of a kind level. So maybe we play 4 of a kind. Maybe with the 4, then it wins. Could be full house level. Full house level we like. Sacrificing money is fine. All right. 10s and jacks full house. I don't think Lucky Cat is the answer. So maybe Lucky Cat instead of Wily Joker. Wily Joker is currently at ×2. I'm gonna take 4 of a kind, but I think 3 of a kind is more likely. Cat again. Do we care about this Wily Joker? I think the answer is yeah, maybe not. Rough Gem is maybe better than Golden Joker sometimes. Yeah, trading card instead of a Golden Joker. I like that idea. I like Gun. Okay. Could be Emperor. Strengthen 10s into jacks seems better for parking, worse for walkie-talkie. I don't know how attached I am to this walkie-talkie. I could just play the 4 of a kind jacks. I probably take the Emperor here instead of strength. Maybe strengthen the queens into kings is not super important for us to do. I think Emperor does better than strength, though we could strengthen a 9 into a 10 and that makes our draws a little bit easier. Okay. Pyro has play. I think $11 is maybe too expensive for a reroll here. Maybe we just go X. All right, and so the plan is we're gonna drop 10s and jacks. That's it. Everything 10s and jacks. We got the mime money before because we wanted to have the interest cap so that we have the momentum, but now probably we just go for scoring as much as we can. Good morning, Plagger. Welcome back. Drizzle, thank you for the 25 months. 25 months subscription also. Thank you for all the things that you do around here. Random gifted subs all the time. Chat moderation stuff. Taking care of the predictions for folks who want that. Yeah, it's Chips. Thank you for the 6 months. It's been a while. Hello.
Hello. I think I should have gone for a reset after the last one. My game is starting to struggle a little bit.
Yo, yours is chugging along.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just doing the thing.
I guess this is what I'm trying to do. I always have those moments where it's like, this is the thing that I'm trying to do, but I don't know if the thing that I'm trying to do is the thing that I should be trying to do.
Yeah. Get that.
Certainly, it's a thing we could do. So I think I'm interested in this. So, and then,
This might come down a lot to my draws here.
This seems fine. We definitely don't get punished for doing that. Okay. I have a semblance of a plan.
Okay.
I guess you're in the position to go first. For now.
For now, yeah. I don't know if I'm doing this. I shouldn't be doing this like this, should I? But if I get to hold those, it's really good. I mean, this isn't terrible. Okay. Even if we don't find the thing, this is like not that big of a deal. Don't quite take it. I don't quite take it.
All right.
That's okay. That's pretty unlucky. Not even. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Okay. Well. I think I have to try.
Okay.
Which means I have to do this.
Yeah.
Or I could do this.
Yeah. Agree.
Option 1 or option 2?
Option 1.
Okay.
For later. You got to set it up for later.
I mean, that is for later. The option 2 was for now. The option 1 was for later. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is something. It's definitely way less than I was hoping it could be, but
Does this do it? Off the top of my head, I don't know. All right, here we go. Give him the whole hog. The answer's
All right.
okay.
If you needed the whole hog.
All right. I suppose I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep. See ya.
Good luck. Alright, we do like an Earth card here. We have Justice upstairs, so maybe that's a reason to look inside Arcana pack. Skip tags, there is the legendary D6 tag. That could be tech. It is strictly worse in one ante, but it gets better over the next 3 antes. So could be Temperance, could be Sun. Do I care about having more hearts? Maybe I don't care about that. Maybe I would rather just have the lucky cards. I don't think Temperance is the answer. So maybe Lucky Faces? And then for the Spectral pack, we could do a little re-rolling. It's not Todd. In the next round... Okay. Steel Joker is kind of hilarious. I think we could go roll down here if we want. Red Glass Jack. That's deck. I can snap off a 6. I have a steel card in hand. I want to discard purple. How much mime money are we trying to get? Probably my full house is trying to be jacks. There's a death card. Huh. Okay. So that means we can't lose. So maybe we could be a little bit greedy. But I want to hit the red seal. So there's a 10. I could do this full house with the glass card wins. Okay. So okay. I don't want to play that 10. Huh. Well, I guess I could play this jack. Okay. Yeah, maybe I play the 10s here. Do I care about the blue seal? Maybe I care about the blue seal. I think this 9 goes here, and then it could be the case that with the steel card this wins and I don't have to do all this, but I think I have enough jacks now. I can probably get away with this. And then if we lose some, we lose some. Okay. So there's the sun for getting closer to a flush house. There's a purple king. Do we take a purple king? We have extra discards. We have trading card. I think purple king sounds reasonable. Golden ticket may be better than the mime. Maybe we don't need this walkie-talkie anymore. Maybe that's the answer. Arrowhead doesn't matter. Judgment doesn't matter. Throwback doesn't matter. Priestess. Let's go Arcana. Looking for a fool. We don't get a fool. We get Temperance, could be Strength. So now we have enough jacks. I could just strengthen the 10 into a jack. I can strengthen the queen and make kings also. I could use the sun now, or I can save it. I think we save it. All right, we're on jacks now. And then maybe Priestess doesn't super matter. There's a strength card. That's big game. Snap off the 8. And then a couple purples in there. So purple jack, we probably want to discard it. I can hit 1, 2, 3 into hearts. Discard purple jack. Star we don't want. I have 2 10s here. We can hit. Discard more purple. Fun. Okay. So the flush 5 might not win. Might have to play some amount of glass, which is maybe okay. All right. I could do the flush house instead. We're looking for flush 5 level, is what we're looking for. That would be the best case scenario. That's gonna be a skip for the Sizzler. Okay. All right. I think sun here. I think I don't really want to play the red glass, but I do want to get the flush 5 unlocked. Maybe we end up playing flush 5 in PvP anyway. Do I care about this golden ticket? I guess with the mime I don't super care. Yep. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate because we only have 1 more of those left. Could be egg here instead of golden ticket. We do like Eris. Okay. Full house level's fine. Eris is fine. There's a wheel. Is more important than the Hierophant, I think. Okay. Smiley face is actually pretty good here. Could be a bull. Maybe bull doesn't really matter. Maybe smiley face doesn't really matter. Welcome back.
Hello, hello, hello. I feel like the seat's been Like strong in some ways and weak in others.
Mean in some ways.
Strong in some ways, weak in others.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
said.
mean. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's.
Huh. I don't know if that's what I want to be doing. Let's hit him with one of these. And one of these. Interesting. Let's hit him with one of these.
Don't. No, you better not be. No! I should have gone for the thing, but I'm like, I don't, but I might
Should have gone for what now?
Think first. Oh my gosh. You do it so much.
Tie game? Look at that, 2 and 2. Look at that.
Tied game.
Alright, good luck. We didn't get the GAT. It's okay, we'll get him next time. Alright, so Steel Queen is interesting, but probably too late. We're on 53 cards. We missed our draw there. Maybe if we take the queen, we miss our draw again. Maybe. Maybe the flush 5 level is very powerful. No queen. How about that? I do like Tarot Merchant here. I think in this position, I like Tarot Merchant. Could be a baseball card instead of smiley face. That helps. Alright, so I could discard the 1 jack. Get a moon. So what hand am I trying to play? I'm trying to play a flush 5. In order to do that, I have to play my jacks, which is slightly dubious. I could settle for 4 of a kind level instead. Maybe I don't need the flush 5 level. Maybe. Lovers helps. So I guess we do the 4 of a kind here. And I guess we drop the blue seal. I feel better about not taking the blue seal now. So, since we don't have the seal, I think this is a full house situation. My flush house is not unlocked. I could unlock the flush house. I don't think we should. We just play the 4 of a kind. Or sorry, the full house. Maybe lovers here on the king. Alright, so I can play the Lucky Jacks 1 glass card. I could play this. Is 1 glass card here is fine. Yep. Okay. So could be idle on 3 of hearts. Are we done with parking? Are we done with drunkard? I feel like I really need this drunkard. Maybe we're done with baseball. Okay. So I want trading card for idle, but I want the discard. I'm not using trading card in PvP, so we go here. Interesante. I think that means we give up the mime. Oh, maybe I should have done that already. So give up the mime, give up parking. Probably mime goes first. Eight ball. Gotta be too late for the 8 ball, right? Bummer. Lovers. That does vaguely help. Idle on 3 of hearts. So I want to discard this jack. I could play Lucky Queen first. Could be Steel, King of Hearts. Fool is important. That is in the direction that we want to go. Three of Hearts here, I could play the flush house with the jacks. So I want to discard this one. I want to go here. Empress. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, now we need Death. Desperate. Idol is still on 3 of Hearts. That's crazy. Okay. Canio's probably not going to get there, so maybe it makes sense to go Lestoy. Red Seal Ace, I think, is not going to get there. Could be Fancy Jack here. Is probably something that we want. This is not good. That's not what we want. That's marginally useful. that's more useful. So we can play the glass flush 5. We miss on the idol. I think we have to at least try. I think we have to try. Hello?
Hello.
This is a funky looking hand. Jittery, the game.
Yeah, sure is. Sure is.
Okay. I guess it's just that, and then this here. Okay. I
No
get
way
to
you
go
sandbag a
first.
third life, right?
That would be crazy. I think I do gotta go for it. So here it is.
Okay. Let's see what you got. I'm probably gonna see the number and not know, because this is when it starts to be a little bit confusing. Okay, no, I think I can beat that. How greedy can I be here then?
I can
I do
see a
this?
universe in which you might be able to beat that.
I'm doing greedy things. Okay. Don't think I'm punished there. Gosh, I need to think about these numbers. That's the problem with not with being the person to play second, is now the number you got to think about the numbers, and then that's just yeah, okay. Well, I guess Joker's play helps out a little bit, doesn't it? Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's times 8. It's 128. Okay, so that's 128. 128. So it's like about, on the scale of 10, like 30,000 times that. So that's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that gets there. I don't think I need you. Was that correct? I think so. Okay. Sorry, I'm fine with all my life. I gotta min-max every little thing here.
Right. No, take your time.
It's gonna be really tragic if my math's just wrong and I lose because I agreed it there. But I think this is as much as I need. Okay, one more sanity check. So 32, 64. 128. Oh, that's even more than I... Yeah. Yeah, no, that's enough. That's enough for sure. I don't need to use these. Okay, okay. I can do this and then play that. Wait, I also forgot. Oh wait, that's over. That's actually overkill. I could have done less. I forgot about another element in that, but that's fine. Better safe than pregnant, right?
I see. All right, good job.
Yeah.
In a little bit.
See you next time.
Probably idle hit. Probably Saki Busky, probably idle hit. That's not great for us because then we have to hit idle twice. So Fool on Justice is probably not good enough. We probably need Fool on Death. Whoa. Maybe it makes sense. Can't do Rough Jam. There's Flush Hound. Am I using this Fool? Do I care about Canio? Probably we don't care about Canio. Fool needs to be death or else we lose. Maybe we already lose. So Field 10 is okay, I guess. Flush 5, maybe. Go. I could take the 8-ball for one round, but I don't expect a lot of value out of it. There's rebate, there's strength. Strength for the last 10s seems important. Rebate says 5s. Okay. And then we just play the 5 with one glass card should be enough. Okay. So not looking good. I can strengthen my 2 10s of hearts. Seems like the best targets. I could do rebate on 5s. Okay, okay. This Jack we almost certainly don't want to play. That Jack is fine. What am I looking for here? So flush 5 and then we save the Fool, and it needs to be a death card. Idle on 4 of clubs. So it's only like 20% chance we hit the jacks. Maybe I want showman instead of parking. Sounds reasonable. I think we go Arcana first in that case. I don't think I take this jack. So there's a death card. I can make another jack. Rebate on jacks. This seems fine. So now Fool can be a death card, that's okay. Showman, sure. Photograph, sure. Lovers on, we don't have any more jacks. Could be on a king. So now Rebate is forced, maybe Drunkard is out. Sucks. Go next. So 1 Jack wins it. I can play high card king. Go fish. Am I trying to play the full house? We get more money if we play the full house. Could be queens and kings. Alright, this death card is not happening. That's not great. So moon is okay. Play the king here and then draw purple. Alright. So there's a purple one. Justice helps. That sucks. I guess if we have Showman, we can hold the death card, but it's kind of annoying not to be able to use it. Here we can play the 5. Maybe we don't need 5, maybe 4 is okay. Looks like we need 5. I can use Justice now, probably is fine. Could be the foil ones, maybe, don't matter. Basically it's idle hits or idle doesn't hit. This moon doesn't matter. In that case, now does the 4 of a kind win? Yeah, whatever. With the death card, we can hit the 5. Idle 2 of clubs. So that means we probably just die. See Chad here. Chad replaces rebate. I think we still need the showman. Rebate on 8s is fine. So series is not really what I'm looking for. 4 of a kind levels are probably okay to take. Then we can play fewer cards if we want. Flush house matters if idle hits the upper range, or actually it doesn't. 4 of a kind matters if we miss. Hour. Young man. Maybe scary face. Paradoli is interesting with idle, but I don't think we hit that. And I think it's too late for the ball. I think that's it. Bummer. He might not hit the idol, but even if he doesn't hit the idol, our deck doesn't feel very strong. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, how's it going?
When you enter, you're so quiet.
I am. Oh, hello, hello.
I can hear you now.
Okay. I think it's like Discord. I think some like when you like first join, I think there's like a. Unless you don't get this with other people, maybe then there's just something wrong on my end. I don't know.
No, I think it's with you.
Okay, well.
At least from what I can recall.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, let's start off with like this maybe. Sure.
Okay. Okay. So that could work. But I'd have to do that, which feels a little bit dubious. Okay. I don't know if that matters. It was a nice get, but I don't know if it matters.
That was such a low number of points. You don't have the negative popcorn.
I don't have a negative popcorn. I did not take a negative skip, no.
No, it's natural. I'm not that hungry for negative
Natural,
popcorn.
natural. Okay. Sure. All right. Queued up and ready to go. There it is.
Okay. I guess I'll just see what you have to know if I need to read it all. Or if I'm just like screwed and need to. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Well, I guess I might as well do that now, or maybe I wanna. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I guess what it comes down to is idle hit or not, right?
Yeah.
So mine misses, so the score that I put up is the same that you were able to score last time. But then, if you got idle hit on top of that, then that's it. Just send it.
Yeah, I had idle hit last time. Yeah, I guess there's no point in dancing around it. I could look for more big number, but maybe I just well, I know this set's already taken a while, so maybe I should spare the commentators a little bit and go for it. I wonder if we were on different cards then, if the hits have been working for me and not for you. Different suits, maybe?
Maybe. Let's take a look.
Yep, different suits.
Jack of diamonds, Jack of hearts. That probably doesn't matter because if I have a Jack of diamonds, I just turn it into hearts, like it's the same card. Probably it's whatever you death onto. That's the card that gets picked. And so like mine here is 2 of clubs, and then you don't have 2 clubs, or 3 of clubs, you already gotten rid of your 3 clubs or something like that. You do have more jacks. So
Do I?
that's the difference.
I think you got less cards in the deck though.
Yeah, maybe. Hard to tell.
I got a fat deck. Well, GG. GG.
Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Yeah, definitely there was a lot of awkwardness in the early game trying to do like mime and parking at the same time as, okay, what hand am I going to use to actually win? And for a while it was
that's my love life.
You know, either glass cards, that's one option. I lost a lot of glass cards, or walkie-talkie, that's another option. But then I got to hold 10s in hand, and I don't get as much parking value.
Yeah, I think I was able to. I think one thing that helped me quite a bit is I was able to get like I had some foil cards, and then I got some like molten stuff on some of my face cards. So I kind of quickly got out of the walkie-talkie. I held it for a little bit, but then I kind of quickly got out of it and was able to.
That's like that's a standard move with parking, right? So you hold the face cards in hand, and then you use the molt cards on like the finisher hand. You like finish with a full house or something like that, or sometimes 4 of a kind if you can. I did have the early Empress, but I sold it because I needed to make room for 2 other tarot cards. Like the timing of it was really awkward.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But then, yeah, not having those molt cards was brutal, and you know, kind of like snowballing.
Right.
Well played. Good job.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, well played. GG.
All right, we got one more game left. I think I gotta do another potty break if that's all right. Also, we gotta shut it down. We gotta restart. It's so laggy.
Yep. All right.
See you in a bit.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Welcome back. Maybe. Maybe not yet. Create lobby.
I am returned.
Welcome back. I sent you a new code. That way we can slide right in.
All right.
All right. Yeah, it seems to be. I did a little bit better on higher stakes. Maybe we'll do that again. Maybe we'll do purple stake since you already did the others.
It does help me a bit that you've run out of the 2 highest, because I feel like purple is a lot, like, purple to me feels like halfway between white and gold, to be honest. So it's like...
I mean, it is about halfway, isn't it? It's like 5 out of 8, maybe? Or maybe it's 6 out of 8.
It's 6 out of 8, yeah.
Either way, no perishables, no rentals. So Joker quality is higher. Okay. I guess in that case, it would be interesting. Let's go out on the Zodiac deck. I think the fans would be sad if we didn't play Zodiac deck at all. Or better or worse. Let's try that.
Sounds good.
All right. Tie game, match point, or whatever
tie
it is.
Game, match point. Yep. Well, regardless of how this goes, it's been a great set. So,
this has been a pretty good set. So good luck.
Good luck.
All right, team. Welcome back. What I miss? Moose Milk. Thank you for the prime sub. Slack Link. Thank you for the prime sub. Alright. First round, I mean, is clear. It's less clear. Alright. King high straight. Makes sense. So probably Buffoon Pack instead of Zany Joker. Boss, discard random cards. I probably want this Devil. Trio or Astronomer? Trio is the short-term pick, I guess. Astronomer, I kind of like taking the value generator, to be honest. So maybe let's do that. Devil's okay. So we can play the spade. And then diamonds. Okay, we got the diamonds. What do I want to turn into money? Gold queen, I guess. Or do we want a jack? Specifically a jack. Could be jack of diamond. That seems okay. Even though it's not hearts. Seems okay. So we want temperance. We could do a star. If I take superposition, I can't take temperance. I could go temperance first. Feels bad. I could. I think I want the superposition, though definitely difficult going into the boss. I could sell Astronomer, and then we get the super. Oh, Sizzle. Oh, you silly guy. So with superposition, maybe straights, maybe flushes. Usually flushes. Going into the hook. Temperance here, I don't have to use it. No, I think I really do want this Astronomer. And I think I do not care about the star, even though maybe against this boss we can set up an emergency flush. This should be fine. We have holographic. So we can't lose. The question is, can we get the straight? The answer is yes. Yes. No. Okay. Now that we got strength, we are done with superposition probably. There's justice. So Droll, Joker, we don't need if we got superposition. Justice, we are taking. Business card, we are taking. Looking for full house levels. Could be 4 of a kind. Could be straight levels if we're going to be doing superposition. I think I like 4 of a kind if we have strength. Could be... So the long-term play is you do the full house level. Let's do that. And then go next. So here, flush wins, full house wins, base cards win. Let's not worry too much about superposition, but I guess we could play this. Great, if I play the straight, I miss out on the glass card. This with superposition doesn't win. So I can do a glass king and I can strengthen queens into king. Maybe. Something like that. Alright, that's fine. So there's a death card for the glass king. I think that's what we're doing. Do we have enough money where we take standard packs? Problem with death card is I have to give up strength or I have to give up the devil. I think we keep the strength though. I like Golden Joker. I like Bell Devil. Take standard pack. Could be Red Seal 2. Red Seal 2 can work as part of a flush house. Maybe it's worth considering. Yeah. Okay. I could try to go for the low straight. I would need to draw an ace. I could strengthen the king into an ace. That seems slightly dubious. I think we just go for the business card. Okay. Queens into kings sounds reasonable. The 4 of a kind probably wins from here. I can draw a gold card, potentially. I could use death on the glass king if we draw it. There's the gold card. There's the glass kings. So Red Seal 2, we probably go death here. 4 kings. Alright. My prediction is he takes trio instead of astronomer, so I think this first PvP, I am not trying to win. I think the way you lose a life is you try to go for the full house and then miss. Maybe. We could go 4 of a kind now. Do I still want this astronomer? I can sell the astronomer and get full value hermit. This guy's on full houses, I swear. Maybe that does mean I'm supposed to go for it. So maybe the superposition is the one that we don't care about. Superposition into hermit into the smiley face. Gotta be purple 9. Is this where we reroll? With business card, we can probably go one more. Could be egg here. Could be hold temperance. Could be use temperance. I think I'm okay rolling here. That's interesting. Am I rolling here? Am I... Do we care about temperance? Do we care about hallucination? I think it's high enough level stake. I do want hallucination. If I take hallucination here, it's probably Golden Joker is the one that goes. And then Hermie, and then Empress is okay for us to keep. Fool could be Hermie, probably Fool we hold. And then $6 reroll. He's ready for PvP. Am I okay with this Fool? Alright, Magician is better. That's an upgrade instead of Empress here. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Why does he sound like that?
I mean, you heard the sounds, right?
I did, yeah, okay. That happens sometimes, it's alright.
It does.
Not a lot of discards, huh?
Yeah, not too many.
Look at that.
That's a score bigger than I have there.
So far. We'll see.
So far, yeah. We will.
Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to do that instead. Okay. I've got to move.
Yeah, I do too. Figure out which of these is better. So that's another 5 molt there. Then I can keep that. I think it's just like this, because this is that too. Yeah, okay. Could have drawn better there, but I mean, I guess that's what happens with the 2 discards.
Yeah,
so
playing on the purple stake.
Yeah.
That strategic purple stake pick.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. Understandable. All right, have a nice day.
Do I get this one? Thank you, thank you. I needed that. I needed that really bad.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
See you the next one.
You earned it. You earned it. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
That's not good. So he does probably have the trio. Could be Midas. Midas Mask, we lose access to the gold cards. So Earth here is okay. So maybe it's Midas Mask instead of Astronomer. Astronomer is maybe not that much money, realistically. We do lose the lucky cards. Okay. That's tech. This also... that's not good. I don't think we can. Bummer. Punished for hallucination? Alright, hallucination will do the thing. Moon here? Nah. Wheel? Nah. Saturn? Nah. Maybe wheel. Only $3, I guess. I don't actually care if I hit any of this. There's Priestess. So, could be Justice. Could be Hold the Fool for death. Alright, I have extra kings in the deck. I lose my lucky kings to the Midas Mask. I could make a King of Hearts into glass. Sure. 3,000 points. We do that with not that much work. I think I need Fool on Justice. I could use maybe on the 2, but if we got Saki Busky, then it doesn't matter. So go one more here. There's Emperor. All right. Okay, so pair instead of 2 pair. We could do that. Next hand wins. Okay. If I want to hit a king, I should hit this king. There's Justice again. So I can hit this king. I can try to draw a different king. Star for the flush house, I think no. So there's, could be Justice here, could be, we do Midas Mask here. Okay, Midas Mask might be done. I guess I have 2 cards left. Okay, there's Priestess. Let's go standard packs. Emperor. So Red Seal 3, I'm not interested. Discard. There's a fancy 3. I think I'm not interested. I think we just go original recipe glass cards. I think maybe Midas Mask doesn't matter anymore. Another trading card? That's crazy. They're trolling me. Idol Redemption Round. Idol's on 3 of Hearts. You son of a bitch. Alright. 7's for sure we hang. 3 of hearts. I do have a purple seal in the deck, which we haven't been able to get much value out of. I think my game plan here is to play Jack. I can play high card Queen for an attempt at money. I want to use death on these kings. King of Hearts, kings. I can remove another 7. We get the purple seal. That's probably fine. Awkward. Alright. 3 jacks. 3 jacks I think doesn't win. Off the top of my head. We do have Smiley Face. We do have Hallucination. I guess I could do the Calculations. Okay. 51 cards. There's Temperance. So let's go pack first. In case we get a Fool. Full house or 4 of a kind? Idles on 9 of diamonds. So with 9 of diamonds, we could do the... I think I'm going to go 4 of a kind here. I think we have enough glass cards. We go 4 of a kind here instead of idle. Do I want Juggler instead of Smiley Face? It's tempting. Gift card, also very powerful. Stuntman. Justice. Hachimachi. Hello.
Hello.
In an interesting, turn of events here. Okay.
Yeah.
The idol misses again. Look at that.
Yeah.
We'll get him next time. I
do think it's a little bit more likely for the idol to miss in this game unless you got some serious.
No. I got 7 kings.
Yeah, okay.
No, don't tell me the idol's gonna miss. I don't have to take this, okay?
Okay. Fair enough.
Know your worth, man. Okay. Hit him with one of these. Okay.
I don't know how I want to play this one.
I don't have so many of those in the deck. That's kind of weird.
I didn't need to keep another one of those. That was silly of me.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't really have a good way to take turn order here, but
Oh. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, this is what I've got. See how you like this.
Aha! Alright, better safe than pregnant. Here you go. Alright, okay.
Oh.
We're in the clear. Whew, okay.
Yay. All right. See you next time.
Alright, see you next time. Proposition. Idle King of Hearts. Sizzle on last life. All we gotta do is find the sun. That's equal. Okay. So I do think we fool here, and I think we hang him here. So I don't want King of Hearts. Probably I don't need his fives. Probably. Okay. I can get rid of a 5, I can get rid of a 4, maybe get rid of a 5, turn a 5 into one of these. Sure. Do I care strength here? Do I care power here? I think the answer is no. I think we hold there. Okay. In that case, we do take the level. Do we Cartomancer instead of Business Card? Probably not one of those. Could be Strength here. Could be Lovers is the same. Strengthen. I guess if we Lovers, it's a flush 5 instead of 5 of a kind. Is there a difference? Sun? Alright. So... Alright. Could be Priestess into Sun and Fool. This stuff I don't care about. Rare skip, let's go. Look, he got me with the idol last time. I think this is karmic justice. We get the idol this time. Catsley, thank you for the 23 months. Moose Milk. Thank you for the Prime sub an hour ago. Look at this beauty of a deck. If he gets us here, we just run it back. Every time the idol hits, we just run it in. What are the odds of the idol hitting here? We just hit the death, so it was pre-death. It was 3 out of 48. Though technically you have multiple chances, right? You have small blind, big blind. So before you go in, you have 1, 2, 3 chances for the idol. So raises the probability a little bit more. We do have hallucination. We do have, what is it? The Hero Tycoon. So kind of lucky hit that it hits now, or maybe unlucky. Maybe unlucky because we're forced to skip. Maybe we're not forced to skip, but I chose to skip. Definitely could build the deck better or differently or whatever. A lot for him to think about, probably. Saki Busky, business card. A lot of money. Midas Mask. Maybe got a golden ticket, that'd be exciting. Three out of 48 is 1 out of 16. All right, banned. Get out of here. JK, I love you. We don't kink shame. Need you to do something not funny? It's 2:30 a.m. Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. in the UK, right? Hello.
Hello.
So I skipped. You saw.
You did.
And we talked about it, so you know why I skipped. Okay. So
you did miss a lot of shop.
I skipped immediately. I skipped small blind, big blind. I missed out on business card. I missed out on these gold cards from the Midas Mask. I mean, who knows?
Yeah. Who knows?
Well, maybe you knows.
Maybe I knows.
Ah, I got these foils. See, that means it's your turn. These foils, see?
Yeah. Maybe that's not what I should do there, but also I don't even know at this point. I mean, if I just bottom deck all of that, then it's like 100% GG.
We do have it is blue stake adjacent, right?
It is.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking the same thing. I'm thinking I only have 8 of those in the deck. You know, what are the odds?
Do I? Is there anywhere where this wins? Should I keep this to make sure we have a hand, or do I see one more card? I think I keep that just to have a hand. I don't want to go out with like nothing. Okay, well, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. I just gotta hope you have the most abysmal bottom decks, so worse than what I got.
He is possible.
Okay. I did get one thing that you don't have that's solid, but it probably isn't enough. It probably isn't enough. If you can have anything, I mean, you double skip for it. You had some reason to do that.
Yeah. I hit the 1 in 16 chance. So like, what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, there it is. It's on its way.
Yeah, I bottom deck 2 of my 3 glass. I found a Chad, but no other sauce. It's taken a while. Yeah. The Eternal Hallucination. Okay. That might have made a difference.
Let's take a look at the deck here. Same, basically the same. Maybe like slight difference here. In this final ante, I did skip, but I did take the Tarot Tycoon before I skipped.
Ah, okay.
So Tarot Tycoon, so Hallucination
Tycoon
gives me
takes the
death,
name. Oh my
and then
God.
Tarot Tycoon I roll into Sun.
No freaking
And then that's the
way.
tech.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep.
Obviously,
I mean, I
very,
did
very
consider
lucky
Tarot
you hit the
Tycoon.
idol. I only had 3 Kings of Hearts in the deck at the start of the
Yeah.
ante, and so I hit the, 3 out of 48 or whatever. Very lucky.
Yeah. The life losses early really did me in. So what happened is on the first.
I have
in
a
the big
theory, can
blind
I
first
guess?
ante- Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So first pack is Astronomer or Trio. I see you had the Trio. That means you didn't take the Astronomer.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean you tried to go for the 3 of a kind or full house and then missed?
Uh-huh.
And then
It does.
twice you did this?
No. It was that, and then I was trying to. I think I was doing superposition early, and I had the holographic superposition, but I couldn't draw like anything. I think maybe if I had played a pair instead of what I played, and then I drew in the 2 pair. But if I didn't draw in the 2 pair, like I was keeping the pair around because if I drew the 3rd ace, then I had 3 of a kind. I don't know. I got a little bit. I mean, both of them were a little bit unlucky, but both of them were I was being a little bit irresponsible, but I still got unlucky. I don't know. It's like a little bit of both. So.
Yeah, I guess it was like superposition gave us. It was either strength or justice. It was one or the other. And like as soon as I get that, it's like, oh, okay. Well, I'm done playing straights. I did my 1. I'm out.
Yeah, I think that was my problem. Is I got the strength and I held on to the strength because I'm like, I still want more tarots out of this. I'll use the strength later. And then,
well, I mean,
ended up actually selling
hallucination
the
gives you
strength.
tarot cards. That's a
It
tech.
does. Yeah, it does.
Also, foil
I'm
pretty good
so
with smiley
scared of the
face.
turtles. That's fair. I'm way too scared of the turtles. Is one of my biggest issues on higher stakes. I think. I keep telling myself that and I keep doing it.
Yeah,
But
it makes more sense the higher you go. Okay, so if you're at gold
Yeah.
stake, you've got rentals, you've got perishables. Joker quality is low, so what are the chances that you actually get 5 jokers that you care about? Not very high.
Right.
But then if you go to purple stake, it's really tough because now you don't have to worry about rentals,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about perishables, so anything can happen.
yeah.
But I still
Sure
like the tempo play, take the early value generator, especially if it's tarot cards. I think, even on the Zodiac deck, you have access to tarot cards through like the Tarot Merchant and Overstock. But it's never enough. You can always benefit from having more,
That's
or at
fair.
least that's my thoughts on it.
Yeah, I think I'm still not sure on the Eternal Hallucination. Obviously, it worked out here. I still feel like I don't think I regret not taking that, but I definitely regret some of the other moves.
Yeah, like if we look at the decks here, our decks are not that much different, and so it begs this question: like, how much value did the hallucination actually generate? Maybe.
Right.
I don't know.
Right. It's hard to say. Well, GG.
Good games, close games,
very
thrilling match actually. Beginning to end, this was a lot of fun.
It was. I don't know whether to root for you or Vagabond, but whichever of you wins, I'm rooting for you to win it all. So.
Well, I was rooting for you, and then now I got to play again. So
Well,
you foiled my plans.
I was rooting for myself, so. Unfortunately, I stumbled at the finish line. That was a great set, though. Oh.
Yeah. Very kind of interesting. We have similar play styles. I feel like, of everyone in the league, I feel you and I played the most similar.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think I'm pretty similar to Vagabond too.
Was that?
Yeah. Yeah, so to our detriment. Yeah. I feel like I play similar to Vagabond. I feel like I'm like halfway between you and Vagabond, kind of.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I do think we play pretty similar. I think we play most similar in low stakes. Especially. Higher stakes, I need to get more brave about taking Eternals is like one of the biggest things, really. Because like the first game not taking the card sharp is one of the biggest things that did me in there. And I think that one 100%. Like the hallucination, I'm like, I mean, like I can see it, but I'm not sure. But the card sharp, I'm like, I should have taken it, like 100%, not just hindsight. Like I think that was just the wrong move.
Oh yeah. Going way back, that Eternal card shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, a criticism that I see often is people will say like, oh, Doc is playing a single player game right now. He's playing a single player style and not adapting properly to multiplayer gold stake or whatever. And I think of it more as not playing the single player game, but sort of being realistic about what's possible on higher stakes. Realistic as far as like what kind of deck building is possible. Realistic as far as what kind of jokers you can get access to, even in a long game, even in a 7 ante game.
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. And I think I also, like my major league games on higher stakes, I think I just had so many really strong higher stakes and I got kind of used to that. And I think that kind of clouded my judgment a little bit too. Because I think I used to play it a little bit more like it's single player, which you do a little bit more. You got it a little bit more when it's higher stakes, but I think that I was like, oh, these things can really pop off and glass goes crazy. Maybe I don't want to, but nah.
I think it's great. The 2 games you won, one of them was because of the coupon tag, which is maybe something that I don't think about and then don't respect very much. And definitely it's less bad on the lower stakes. And so you, maybe you got disproportionately rewarded, like more than you would normally get, but it's maybe something that I should have at least thought about on the lower stakes. And also, I really
like it on green and red.
What was that?
I really like it on green and red because then you don't have the small blind money. First blind, green and red. That's like the perfect spot for it because you don't have the small blind money and you don't have Eternals or any other stickers to worry about.
Yeah. And the other game you won was off of, it was just using Empress on the face cards to play around parking.
That was, yeah.
And that's like something that I know to do, but then I chose not to. I think if I'm remembering correctly, it's because I had to make room for something. But maybe I'm just wrong about that. So that's like really clean, and then it kind of snowballs the advantage. That was nice.
Yeah. Well,
it's great
funny
games.
when we played, yeah, it was awesome. When we played in the regular season, you won all the low stakes ones, and then I won the high stake one, and then it just flip flopped today.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it a little bit. Watching other people play.
Yeah. All right. Well, are you still streaming?
Probably not. I don't know. It's been, we've been at it for a bit now, so maybe we take a break.
Yeah. It's been kind of long. Also, we can see if any of the casters are still streaming. I don't know.
Let's go drop in on somebody.
Yeah.
Actually, let's just hop over there. Hello?
Hello, Doc.
All right. You can stop talking about us now. Who's still live? Who's still going? I know we've been on for 5 hours, but is anyone interested in still going?
Surely.
Do you know Howard? Have you ever been in Howard's stream?
Howard? I don't know a Howard.
Howard D's nuts in your mouth after winning that quarterfinals match.
Yum.
Oh my gosh.
There's way too many.
Great job.
Stewie. I'm gonna rate out.
All right, Edsy's dropping off. Is Dolly live? Usually, Stupid just tells me who we should
We're
raid.
live.
I missed it, maybe.
yesterday,
Yeah.
but-
Who's live that I'm following?
You wanna
Wait, Andre, are you gonna keep streaming? Because usually you stream late.
Andre hasn't been live in an hour.
Oh, okay, never mind. Usually he's always like.
Wednesday nights I take off to hang out with my girlfriend.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's
It's not-
legit.
That
Should we
That doesn't
raid
sound
my
like you're hanging
friend
out
who's a
right now.
raccoon? You want to raid my? Well, she's in the shower. You want to raid my friend who's a
see that.
raccoon?
sure.
Oh, yeah, do that. Razi Ad Astra, all one
Can you
word.
put it in the chat?
Yeah. He's a
Razi
talking
at
raccoon.
Astra?
You'll love him. He's a little raccoon, man.
Dang, that's
He's
a little
playing-
raccoon man. All right, let's head over there. That sounds like fun.
All right, let's
He's
go.
really swell. Everyone go say hi. Everybody say we love raccoons.
All right.
Maybe I'll
Blink
you.
you need an extra person tomorrow. I got
Good
time.
night.
All right, thanks for hanging out,
Andre
everyone.
Requested it.
Bye.
Slash raid.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
All right, I'm over here now. Love a little raccoon man. Good night, Stupid. Stupid said he would eepy. It's like 3 a.m. for Drizzle. All right, good night, Drizzle. Kitty went to sleep hours ago. All right, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. We got Major League Balatro finals, semifinals, that kind of stuff this week. So tomorrow it's who's got to play tomorrow? Oh, Bean's got to play tomorrow. It's Bean and Edsy tomorrow, right? So I'll be watching, and you know you can watch with me. I might do commentating, but it does take quite a time commitment, and I am back on YouTube side of things. It's just gonna take me a couple days to get back into it and get set up again. So yeah, sorry about the disruption of service, but I love you all. Take care.